Oh no! I'm live again and breaking everything. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. You're here just in time. Mama Cat is here. Charlie Green is here. Hello, 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 hello. Today we maybe finish the Z-A story, the main story in Z-A. Maybe. But possibly. It's a thing that might happen. Maybe. I think. We were getting like really into a climactic kind of moment yesterday with the story. Things were looking pretty like, whoa, that's a pretty big reveal. Oh my gosh, that's a pretty big reveal. So, I'm thinking, given how long these streams have been, it's possible we push through and just complete it. You know, I'm excited. Once it's done, I don't know what Z-A streams will look like, because I'm probably going to stop doing like Nuzlocke mode, so we just kind of start getting the living decks going, things like that. But at the same time, there's a lot happening. So like, the Dinkum update is coming out soon, and I'm trying to take everything on my desk and shove it on the ground and stop everything I'm doing to stream that. So that'll take over eventually, and then I don't know. But I also am just looking forward to enjoying the game a little bit more off camera, this game. And I have continued not to play on camera, or off camera. I'm depriving myself of the game I want to play. I've heard the post game is good. I'd say it's fine not to Nuzlocke it. I agree. Oh, speaking of posts, I need to do a YouTube community tab post today. Any suggestions? I haven't done one yet. You know how it works. They're chaotic. They're random. A question I could ask, a poll I could do, a quiz. Any new dead shinies? We lost a couple yesterday. I try not to think about them or their names because it makes me sad. But we could have lost more. We've lost more in the past. Andy, how's it going? Welcome. But yeah, any suggestions? Who's everyone's favorite Nuzlocke course? Poll, how many people sleep with socks on versus not? I don't want any weird comments. I feel like that would invite some weird comments. I always answer wrong anyway. But we could do like, do you play video games before bed? And I could say yes, or yeah. And then there could be one that's like, no, I doom scroll. And then it's one that's like, I read books. And then maybe one that's silly. They're all silly. How often do you fall asleep watching stream? I don't want to know. I don't want to know the answer to that. I eat until I fall asleep. Food in my mouth and everything. There. That'll be some interesting data we'll gather from that community poll. Okay. In my defense, I rewatch a lot of videos because I fall asleep and have to restart. I fell asleep yesterday, literally seconds before the Starmie battle, and I wanted to stay awake and watch the reaction to Starmie running. Okay. Cool. Well, I can jump in the game now. All right. So, we left off just basically being told to go to the hotel. You fixed your sleeping schedule until tomorrow because I got plans. The family that happens when I'm supposed to be in bed. Oh. Well, I'm glad you fixed it temporarily. Can't remember what button the map is. Okay, first we go to Pokemon Center. Oh, and we get Pokeballs back. All right. So that's good. Now what? Now we go to the hotel. We've done the quest for the hairstyles. For Furfro. No, I haven't. There's a lot of side quests. Like a lot. And I want to just like probably off camera do a bunch or something once I start like working towards like completing the game. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, is that right? Oh, Dan, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding, I went digging into rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novu, or something. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at the Novu Cafe. He seems to know something weird going on with... He seems to know something weird's going on with the Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? They're asking this to AZ. Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life, huh? I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Hello. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to this senseless conflict that has taken everything from us. That would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. Okay. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? He's been saying he's been alive for 3,000 years. Why is that a shock? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life that I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Ange is, or Ang? I don't know. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, My attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day I could use the Ange to after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe that it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. Ode? Ange? What? That makes even less sense. That shock awoke Onge and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I don't know. Is that what you meant, Ange? I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve? Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is my only conjecture. Boop. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have time, or no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion. Oh, wow. So, I'm still tired, even though I got like a lot of sleep last night. I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ's trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize that we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Oh my god. Dan, it's up to you. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we can count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Novu. All right, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will be forever grateful for meeting all of you, my dear Team MZ. Okay. I don't feel like we really learned anything from that. I feel like we kind of got the same kind of story we were just told yesterday, rehashed from his perspective. What's confusing is, like, we've learned that he is 3,000 years old. A bunch of stuff happened, and then he traveled around for 3,000 years. So they're just kind of, like, not willing to tell us the exact timeline. Thanks for Tawny for volunteering to sacrifice our lives. Once again, the fate of the world is in the hands of children. That is another thing about the Pokemon universe that's so, like, what are we doing? Okay, so we talked yesterday about maybe being ready for this fight. Somebody in Discord gave me, who was it? Lindsay sent me a message telling me where there's a quest that I can do to get 5 medium XP candies. Those won't, like, tip the scale or anything too much, but if we gave them to Jawbreaker, that wouldn't be too bad. And it'd be another side quest done. So it's Rogue Sector 7 up by 13 here. Basically, right here-ish. They were pointing right here. But there's 3 side quests here. There's not a side quest here. Oh, maybe it's... They were standing here, though. Okay, I'll jump over to this spot, and we'll check it out. Yeah, the Legends games seem like the perfect games to make the protagonists adults in. You're right. They are cowards. He created the machine 3,000 years ago, lost Floette, proceeded to wander on the world, made the tower 1,000 years ago. So is the weapon the tower, or is it inside the tower? It sounded like the weapon was like inside the tower. Are we to believe this guy built the entire tower? They're 2 different things. Okay. You're the trainer, aren't you? I have a request if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. The sorts of things you might even call paranormal activity, if you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. On top of that, we've been hearing this eerie sound coming from the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things. It's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you can go up on the roof and take a look? Sure. Let me climb an entire building. Some people think the protagonists in this game are 21. They are referred to as kids constantly, though. They could be, like, they could have made them 21, but they just keep calling them children. Oh. Oh. That Dedenne may have been using its tail to absorb electricity. Follow Dedenne to see where they're going. Oh. I want that, though. Oh, there's an alpha, too. Okay, whatever. Uh-oh, ow. Yeah, I want a beard. I think there's 16 to 18, the age where you still are a kid, but technically an adult. I mean, I don't want to get into the semantics of like all that. I think, to me, these characters have always been kind of like high school age. I think they're under 18, making them children. But I think in other games, you start at, like, is it 12 years old? You start going out into the world to, like, catch Pokemon? They don't seem 12. Now I gotta fight it? What is this quest? X and Y, the game takes place 5 years ago, lore-wise, and people think the protagonists were 16, I guess? There you are. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh. I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So this naughty little Dedenne has been behind all this. It's been absorbing our electricity, then. No? What a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have moved across town, just across town. But I suppose we can't let this Dedenne keep wreaking havoc on our servers, whatever it is. What do we do? Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not going to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? Now I'll finally have some peace of mind. Thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. I got a magnet. BW, so are you saying the black and white games protagonists are canonically 15-ish? Let's just make them adults. All right. So we still got more of these quests over here. And now she's back with the Dedenne. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking with my favorite Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative and overcome its weaknesses, and that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. Oh boy. We're about to embarrass this person. Care for your battle, ready yourself, and say the word. I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw the potential of my beloved bugs. Fine, I'll Mega Evolve. Birtle the Sixth is not to be trifled with. Wow, they have 5 Pokemon. I'm poisoned. Poisoned again. Anyone up for charbroiled bug Pokemon? Ah, that was bad timing. Pinsir's Mega is really scary. I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Oh boy, they're gonna beat me up. Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir, who's dead now. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Wow, I never would have known. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way from some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does that hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Excuse me. Oh, there's the the XP candy. Hoenn, which game is Hoenn? I know it's like a really annoying question. I should know that, but I don't. There's one more quest right over here, so we can just knock it out real quick. Still no rain, huh? Gen 3? Tell me, and was AZ in Gen 3? Like any of those games? Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? My Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know. We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see just how strong my team can be. I guess we have to come back when it's raining. I'll never remember this, ever. Okay. Let's go to... Well, first, let's go to this Pokemon Center. For those of you who have beat the game, how close am I to finishing the main story? I just spilled water myself. Pretty close? Okay. Okay, so I guess that means we're going to fight Grisham right now. And, oh, I should probably give the candy we just got to Jawbreaker. 59. Okay, that's pretty good. He's not in the game, but he was... Oh, okay. One Jawbreaker's move, we get a plus move. We should probably look at the moves. Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam feels like a move I should definitely have. I could replace it with... I could replace Bounce with it. It's just... Wait, is Hyper Beam... that's a special move. Okay. Nah, we'll keep. What's Hurricane, actually? Oh, it's special. Ugh. Wrong info. He's bit in the game. He's in Gen 3. Interesting. So if I were to play Alpha Ruby or Omega Sapphire, I'd... Oh, he's not. Okay, got it. Autocorrect. He's not in the game. All right. Well, never mind. I thought it was kind of cool that like this character had been like showing up in the other games. It sounds like just X and Y. The other question I was going to ask is how long has Mega Evolution been a thing? Because I know when they were bringing it back, everyone was like, oh my gosh, Mega Evolution's coming back. And they were all excited. And to me, I was like, they always have some kind of power up in Pokemon games. What's the difference, really? I see the difference now is like the actual aesthetics of the Pokemon change, and so it's like a big deal. Whereas like Terastallization was similar to Mega Evolution, but it all looks kind of the same. It doesn't have as much like thoughtful like artwork put into it. Okay, I think we have a pretty good team here. I'm a little worried about Jawbreaker being so underleveled compared to Birtle the Sixth. But they can all Mega Evolve. Looker has been missing since Sun and Moon. Oh. I don't want to grind anymore. Will that come back to bite me? I don't know. My hope is that I can just start the battle, quickly Mega Evolve Birtle the Sixth, just trounce everybody with him as my like main dude. And if we need extra help, I'm hoping Light Bulb and Buzz can like be our, you know, our heaviest hitters outside of Birtle the Sixth, which I think gives me some pretty good coverage. We got Fire Ground, we got Electric, and we got Ground Steel. And then I do still have, you know, these folks back here. I assume Looker was retired now, given Emma the detective. Emma's the detective. Next part's pretty hard, so yeah, I might bite you. I mean, I could do another lap around this thing, I guess. And just give him whatever. Bounce is a terrible move to use to collect Mega Shards. Oh, wow. This gets my mega power up. That's funny. So we can start the battle with Mega Evolution. Case to recall, Looker fell into a wormhole in Sun and Moon and has been missing since. I don't know who Looker is. I'm like really out of the loop, I guess. I think if I played these games a little more carefully, like paid more attention to the stories, there'd be even more for me to dig into and be like, oh, that's so cool. They brought this person back. Finally up to rank B, slowly catching up to you. Hey, congrats, Noel. Awesome. Good luck. I hope you finish the story soon. We're just doing one last quick level up here for Jawbreaker. I mean, it's Team Flare, so having a water type leveled well is probably in my best interest. I never played those games. Looker was the detective in X and Y. Oh, okay. Looker, from what I've heard, was a detective in the game. Okay, D and X are really close to each other in keyboard, so I'm going to assume you meant X and Y. All right, I got this to 61. If I do the 2 rare candies... Ooh, we could get to 62 actually pretty easily, I think. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just do 5? Oh, maybe it's going to take some more than that. Well, now I want to... There we go. Okay. All right, now he's 64. Looker has been in the game since Pokemon Platinum and is speculated to be a dimensional traveler, kind of like Ingo going back in time. See, you guys keep springing new characters on me. I don't know who Ingo is. I do feel like I want to go back and play Pokemon X. I played through Y a long time ago. Basically when it came out. That was my reintroduction back into Pokemon. And it was a cool game to get back into it with because you got the original starters from the first games as well as the new starters, and I thought that was so cool. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Z-A Royale anyway? We're fighting for Az. We're fighting for Az, whatever. AZ. Yeah, we know about the old man and that black flower floet of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Dan, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I care about Pokemon, people. I've come to love the city. None of these? I'll say the city one because it's definitely not the people. And as you all have seen, I've not done a very good job caring for the Pokemon, so this is just going to be called out for being a bold-faced lie. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. Ingo was the guy you got Sneasler from in Arceus. He's originally a trainer in Black and White. Oh, it's like this. So it's not a ancestor that was like the person. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floet to protect this city from the tower. And I'll restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever tried or ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. All right. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Dalga yeeted him into the past. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet, you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll show you my resolve. I will protect Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. Short. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Pokemon's lore would be really cool if Pokemon Company would pull a Zelda and release a comprehensive timeline. Yeah. You are challenged by Grisham of Team Flare Novu. Someone on it was probably Wikipedia to death, though. Oh, not Lyle. What are you doing? Did I have Lyle selected? No. Okay, first of all, that. Secondly, Mega Evolve right now. All right, and then Heat Crash. Although this Pokemon's very strong and heavy. Okay, that's one. I got to heal, though. Another Malamar. All right, we'll keep the full restores on tap here. Heat Crash. Ow. All right, full restore is already needed. Ow. Stone Edge. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's another one down. All right. This one we could probably just use a Hyper Potion for because we don't have any status effects. Stone Edge, I should have used Earthquake. Oh, I'm D-Mega Evolved. Okay. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, ouch. Oh my gosh, Light Bulb. Light Bulb is dead! Oh, we did not want that. We did not want Light Bulb to die there. Uh-oh. Rock Slide? Ow. We were bound to lose somebody in this battle. I just hate that it was Light Bulb. Jeez, I'm getting so many hits, like, hit on me before I can do anything. Okay, Jawbreaker saved us there. Okay, this is the Charizard I've been kind of waiting for. This is why I kind of was saving Jawbreaker, but I'm going to go ahead and full restore our Birtle because I have a feeling we're still going to need our highest level Pokemon. Okay. Don't be scared. Just use Waterfall. Protect? No protect. Mega. Okay, we're fine. Waterfall. Bounce. Very nice. I think we both tried to do the same move. That was it. We lost Light Bulb, though. We did not have to lose Light Bulb. I could have done a better job. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Light Bulb. Dang it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. We're rank A. Nowhere to go but down. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy to battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Just don't tell people you're ancestors of Team Flare. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have a hold on us. And they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It's always the Pokemon in the thumbnail that dies. Is that true? I know Lightbulb was in this thumbnail. And then, yeah, I guess Birtle the 5th was in the last thumbnail. It seems you are now Lumio's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. Yeah, you want a genocide. That's a good point. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novu exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. 104, Flare Blitz. The user attacks by charging forward while cloaked in flames. This may leave the targets with a burn. The user will also take some damage. And Novu Cafe, and come back to Novu Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those ember roasts you like. Oh. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Uh-oh. Grisham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. So he expects the city to be destroyed? This is not the time for poop with croissants around it. That is weird. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, both you reached rank A the same day? It must have helped that you two have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 rank A trainers, I know I'll be able to take care of the tower. A big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? When did she fight Grisham? I think she probably just had someone else as her, like, rank A battle. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. It's the Ange that is affecting you. You okay, Floette? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried, too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Oh my gosh. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and this world will be safe in your hands. No prize medals earned. What are all those noises? What is that? Why is it making those noises? It seems like a bug. That night. Boom. Dan, you all right? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me in the elevator. Or by the elevator. Head out to see what in the world is going on. No, we have to put Lightbulb to rest first. Lightbulb. Well, who are we taking off the bench? Maybe it'd be nice to get another electric type that can Mega Evolve, but I don't know if I have anyone. So we could just do like, you know, static. Like that. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Getting all four of us on this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. She's just streaming the destruction of the whole city. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was the shaking, AZ? If you recall, Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to the Ange in some way, so I came up here to view the tower. Look there. Casually streaming the end of the world. Where's all this stuff that was around the tower? Oh, I see. It's kind of in the pile in the bottom. Oh gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Well, how? What do you mean? Why are you just saying that? Hey, Vinny, is this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Go, children. Go. All right, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrica Plaza. What's up, Dynamos? We're watching the city explode. Once Floette is Mega Evolved, she could take the power of the tower, the power of the Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we're to stop it from destroying the city. Just to fight a building? Is that what I'm to understand? I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here to support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Have they not bothered to learn one thing about this person? Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Dan. I am so grateful that our paths have crossed. Oh. That little gross green thing just jumped on me. All right. So we just go to the tower, I guess. You know, those panels should be everywhere. Everywhere. They should not just be piled up neatly underneath the tower. Like they just kind of fell. The boom probably would go out, I imagine. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Dan are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so we can prove this. Come on. And then I'll be the one to save every Pokemon in Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think Tawny's lying. I guess we'll find out if suddenly she's like incredibly difficult to fight. It's time to see the strongest Pokemon trainer and who takes control of the tower. Let's do it. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle as I do the strongest Z-A Royale train. What about all the other rank A people? I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this as Team MZ's leader. I'm ready for the responsibility. I won't lose to you. I'll win for this city. Yeah, let's say I'll win for this city. Like, let's pretend like we care even more about the city than she does, even though we just got here a couple days ago. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do it. Go Plant versus Dan. Forgot about that. Okay. 62. That's not bad. Leaf Storm. Ouch. There we go. That's one. I'm glad Doomsday let us have 30 minutes of cutscenes first. I'm glad the world's ending, but we're just going to settle a quick debate, you know, via Pokemon Battle real quick. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm the leader for a reason. Tawny, you didn't earn this, okay? You've been getting us into trouble this entire time. You're a terrible leader. You don't do anything for the... Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I was fighting a water type. Why would I bring out another... Okay. Ooh, ouch. Plant versus Dan. Okay, hold on. I just gotta pay attention. Ow. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. What are you... Okay, this would be a job for... Not dying would be great. Okay, hold on. We're going to full restore Birtle the 6th. And we've got to pull... Okay, there we go. Ow, Jawbreaker. Sorry about that. Heat Crash. Heat Crash. That did not do anything. Flamethrower. Stone Edge. Good. Good. I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living happy lives. Okay, I don't really want to switch Pokemon here. I don't need to. I just don't need to. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Oh, she's going to embarrass herself. All right, last one. She's going to Mega Evolve. She didn't say anything for the last Pokemon? She said everything in between every single other... Oh, okay. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I one-shotted her Mega Pokemon. Savior Complex. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know I can protect... I know you can protect them too. Uh-huh. Now it's no big deal. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Yeah, about that. We're gonna mutiny you. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Okay, I don't know. Oh, you healed my Pokemon. Okay, great. No one died, right? We're good? I think everyone survived that, which is rare. Especially for big battles. I believe matters have been settled. Dan will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. Come on! What? But Dan won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and the Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Dan has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Dan, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home, and Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Dan down here. Wait, I don't get to say, hey, no, I want to do it. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Do I get a say in this? I just got demoted to lookout. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. He's like just at home, just being miserable. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Even the Mafia treats the player better than Tawny does. Yeah. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Dan, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people of the city and her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team Z all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Marcella, how's it going? I want to know the dialogue if you lose. Well, Tawny's really bad at training Pokemon, so I don't know if it's possible to see that dialogue. We get one of these really nice, smooth-looking cutscenes. That's a Floette stone. All right, Floette, Mega Evolve. Even if they just voice acted these specific cutscenes, it would have been better. Because I can't even like slow down the text or anything if I miss anything. What the heck? I'm going to rip this flower's arm off. Or it's not me, it's Tawny, but... like, I'm too heavy if the plan is to carry me up there. Or Tawny. See, I'm like, I was so committed to doing this part. It's just not fair. Oh, Tawny's dead. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. What are we filming this for? Hey, Dan, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Charge your phone. Okay, Flit, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from over the tower appears to be fading. Whoa. Huh. It's time for Pokemon to do voice acting, though. I think they feel like it would do something to take away from the TV show or something. I don't know. I feel like you should pay the people who do the voices of the TV show to come in and do the voices for the video games. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. That doesn't look like under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update Kozartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. This is, yeah, you're right. Tawny does remember. This is like so quintessential Tawny. Like, I'm going to help. Step aside, and makes it worse. It won't let me run. This is silly. This is such a convenient little ramp. It was accidentally made. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. We have to stop the tower. We have to stop the tower. Dan, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it even more. I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? Definitely don't want to save her. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think he might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Dan to team up with Zygarde. What is happening? I think the tower is going rogue. It's causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Uh-oh. You got into a battle with wild Pokemon. Oh my gosh, Birtle. Yeah, why can't Zygarde come here? This Heracross is really strong. It is just not... I'm like just wailing on it, and it is not dying. Ooh, not that. I'm trying really hard to, like, oh my gosh, not freaking die here. Ow. Oh, I'm getting hit. Whew. Do I get their Mega Stones? Manage to calm them. Is that what you call it? I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank goodness we didn't lose anybody. That was hard. That was way harder than any battle we've done in the stream so far. And we just did like the big bad boss fights. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Dan knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. Oh, come on. It's strategy meeting time. All right, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the road, Mega Evolve Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. So lame. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's tons of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots all over the town that sprouted. Now is not the time. I could take the rooftops. You think you can climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? You know, you're great, Dan, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt the 3 of us can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. Oh, good. All the holograms are here. We'll just have them lift us up. Oh, wait. They can't. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting this out. Fist of Justice will not stand by while the city's in danger. You can count on us. Glad to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with mega rings by Quizartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Wow, hologram so helpful. Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde's testing Dan's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Dan get over to it. They all hopped onto the hologram Discord call. Allures, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza, and at its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all this overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What say you, Mr. Justice? I think you could take him with those big muscles of yours. Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Dan. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Then that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Dan. Yes, okay. Very well, let's decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. All right, let's go over what we decided. Each of us are going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Dan will link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. The Avengers and Rich Rude Lady. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumio's 5 districts. Even Nintendo knows how silly this is. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Torneo de Jacinthi. Oh my gosh. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthi. How honestly, do you even know how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. But then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're all helping each other out. It's not that surprising. They were all pretty chill with each other for the most part. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde. Oh, something else. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things while you're here. Or where you are. Sorry. Come on, it's up to save the city. Yes, I know. Please stop making me read. Let me just do it now. Oh my god. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know how we're going to stamp the tower. So I guess we just got to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this. Okay. They're just repeating the same plan over and over. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Yes, as agreed upon. So I don't climb on this. I guess I go up here. So it seems like this is going to be pretty linear. Yeah, that was a lot of cutscenes. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it with his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. They're just patiently waiting. In dire situations such as this requires teamwork, we must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm for Ivor, he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? I thought y'all were handling the rogue Pokemon while I go ahead. Why do I gotta fight him? What? That is insanity. And I'm taking all the hits. Birtle! I can Mega Evolve, but does it do any good when I can't even, like... Oh my gosh. This is madness. What were they thinking with this fight? I don't even have, like, good support characters helping. Like, they're all awful. Is anyone even down yet besides me, almost? Can't we just leave? I want to, but it feels like I'm not allowed to. Oh my gosh, it won't let me heal again. Let me switch. Okay, Jawbreaker. Who are we fighting? I'm trying to fight Kangaskhan. Okay, good. That was awful. Why? Are you serious? No, y'all fight this. There's no end to him, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash my strength I've gained. Yes, punch them in the face. I remember the plan. We're fighting to get Dan to the next rendezvous point. It's time for us to make a stand. Go on ahead, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting with me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Dan bumped me. What? Good luck. We're about to get eaten by Pokemon. You can heal. The bar at the center bottom shows the item cooldown. Shows you can use an item. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So every checkpoint, we're going to have to fight a gaggle of Mega Evolved Pokemon. Seems we can't reach the bridge due to the debris. Aren't you, like, really strong? I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble? Rip Gwen. I see. That section of wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. You know what's hyper unrealistic about this, besides everything? It's the fact that all of this debris is everywhere now, when it wasn't before, but now it is. And I can accept the tentacles probably pushed it out, or vines. Not a single building was harmed, even a little bit. Even when the city is being completely destroyed, the windows are still pristine. Oh my gosh. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, it's time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch. Not a scratch on Legend Z-A's perfect windows. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx save the day. Gwen, you're alive. He was fully expecting her to be dead and went anyway. Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Go ahead for Lumios. Okay, shut up! Everyone's just repeating the same thing. Oh my gosh. They're all arguing about Kanari's name. It's even making me read dialogue when I'm trying to just run to the next spot. Yo, things ain't looking good, huh? These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So we doing something about it? We have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. I don't know. They look kind of cool. Let's go. These Rogue Pokemon ain't going to save themselves. This is such cope. I think they make it worse when they fight the Rogue Pokemon. They're going to move scaffolding for us. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? The stalker has to help as well? Show us why they call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Alright. Well, I'm supposing a fire type. Probably not who I want to bring here. I wish Lightbulb were still alive. Hit with Waterfall. Steelix is taking 0 damage. I'll throw down some Toxic Spikes. Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Buzz! Buzz! Oh my gosh! I probably should have seen that coming. Okay, Buzz is dead. I'm feeling like this particular match, I don't have any good Pokemon at all for it. Ow! We got a Mega Evolve Lyle, which is not a position I want to be in. Can I crunch again? Okay, I'm just being really careful with Lyle here. Steel is weak to fire, but Blastoise! Oh my gosh. I think they're gone. No, wait, ow. I literally thought they were gone. Ow! Why did I take that hit? Oh, I can't believe I lost Buzz. That's 2 of our, like, major Pokemon that got us through the last part of the game. Especially, we had Buzz forever. Oh my gosh. You may be the MVP of Z-A Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. For what's... If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Exadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge. Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumious needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to go out there and do the right thing. Me Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go. All right. I was going to ask how long it's going to take to clean up all the scaffolding. Clearly, that's not a problem they have. All right, we need to put Buzz to rest here. Oh my gosh. What a devastating loss for the team. Is it time for Lockjaw? Lockjaw and Buzz have a lot of similarities. All right, I'm adding Lockjaw to the party. I can't believe they're making me run an obstacle course in the middle of, like, the big, like, finale fight sequence. Can anyone tell me, are there colorful screws up here? I don't think there would be, but... Did they throw some up here? They certainly did stupid stuff to make me, like, backtrack. Oh my gosh, I fell. This is dumb. All they needed to do was move the scaffolding out of my way. That's it. That's all they needed to do. No screws? Okay, good. Thanks. Make sure there's nothing up here. You gotta jump. That was so convoluted for no reason. Goal! Nicely done. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was kind of impressive. Oh, looks like Trouble's just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean Kalos, right? Anyway, how's your back holding up? It'll hold up however how long it needs for the city and my grandkid. Okay, yeah. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. It didn't take that long, but it just was a waste of their time and mine. Okay, okay, yeah. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinthe? Hello there, my dear Dan. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you'll ever meet, so I expect she will be of some assistance to you. Also, my dear Dan, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust that you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. She loves running her mouth. Like no one else. Okay, whatever. As if I'd be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. You got into battle with the wild Pokemon. Okay, hopefully Birdle is a good choice here. Looks like it. Heat Crash is probably not the move. Yeah, well. Stone Edge. Oh boy, hold on. Before you kill me dead here. Ow. Jeez. I gotta protect Birdle for a sec here. Jawbreaker, don't die. Okay, try to heal up some folks here. Toxic spikes! Uh-oh. Oh no, poor Static. Poor Static. I didn't mean to pick Static. Oh gosh. Okay, don't worry. Birdle took that hit. Oh gosh, he's taking a lot of hits. Okay, 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 okay. I just spent a lot of time switching Pokemon. This was actually a really good ally to have. That was awesome. You killed it out there. I almost killed my whole team. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinthe is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Levan? What the... What the heck do you... I mean, how long... it was nothing, Lady Jacinthe. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have outnumbered us. They have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Levan, and you, Dan. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinthe, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone on. They're going to sacrifice themselves. This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Great. Oh boy. Oh, they're dead. Let's go Draggle. How do you say that? Draggle? Draggle. You and me are going to keep the street safe. I don't want any crap for all the made-up words I can't pronounce. My dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Okay, we didn't lose anyone in that last fight, but we absolutely should have. Let me make sure we're selecting the right Pokemon here. I don't know if this is the right Pokemon, but if Mamaso so much as touches fire, it dies. Reporting Felipe, how's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Drag algae? Oh, okay. Look at these two. I'm getting a real warm welcome because of... I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Uh-huh. Alright, I think using Toxic Spikes, like, immediately is kind of the play. I know these two don't like poison, so I'm going to, at least I've had good luck with poison with them in the past. I'm going to Toxic Spikes. And then try to get Birtle in here. Mega Evolved. And Flamethrower somebody. And oh gosh, Birtle! We're already in need of potion. Okay, Glade's gone. Gardevoir next. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Grumpy Poison Man MVP NPC. Glade looks very similar, yeah. I think my Grunt's waiting up ahead. Let's get moving. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. the guys in the team always look sad. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Oh, no. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I knew it. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Carbo, I've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, I'm gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Wow, he's actually going to do something. Don't worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long it'll last. Any hidden items around here? That'd be kind of messed up to hide items in an instance like this. Can I go to this Pokemon Center? Not that I need to. No, I can't. Anything else to do? I don't like this. Closest you'll get to joining the Mafia. Go get him, Dan. Whoa, that was unnecessary. Is he dead? Is everyone gonna die? It looks like they're going to all die. Where do I go? This way? Whoa. I assume I go over... Okay, yeah. I thought I was going to go down, like, there, but... Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, wait. What? Oh. I dramatically fall backwards as well. Oh my gosh. I'm alone? Please tell me Zygarde's going to show up. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novu Cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Alakazam's Mega Evolution looks awesome. I said they all do. All three of them. Oh, I love how we all have fire types. That's great. Makes me feel like I chose right this time. Ouch. I didn't choose the right place to stand, of course. Oh, Birtle! Are any of them weak to poison by chance? I know this was stupid, but toxic spikes. Okay, got Lyle out, hopefully temporarily. I keep taking really big hits here. Oh, Lyle! Mega. Birdo. This is very scary. Aerodactyl is not a good fight for me. There we go. More spoons to slowly kill you with. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novu Cafe. Take it something. I don't know. I clicked too fast. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything right now. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. I do not want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zygarde got tired of waiting. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if he would make it this far. And now it just shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh my gosh. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure if they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower, or after all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. It's two fists. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to put out both his fists. Make your way to your final destination with Zygarde. My final destination? Excuse me? Why can everyone run but me? They even have to wait for me, but if the game just let me run, we wouldn't have to have this problem. Let me guess, I have to battle Zygarde's final form first? Someone will call my phone and be like, to know that you're truly worthy of Zygarde, blah, 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 blah. You gotta battle him again. Hey, Dan, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, you mean the other day, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move is going to pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Dan have to save Floette and all of Lumios. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you, and the scripted video game you're playing. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. All right. Right when I run out of water. Hopefully there's not as much reading for a bit. Cool. That is ridiculous. Ange Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Just not the buildings and their pristine windows, though. Those must be protected at all costs. It's like a Power Rangers robot. How did I get down here? Wait, what? I don't get to tell Zygarde what to do? I gotta use my team? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Did that do anything? What do I use here? Okay, hold on. Waterfall? Bounce. Okay, crunch. Dragon Rush. I'll Mega Evolve when it lets me. Oh gosh. It doesn't seem like these are necessarily strong or weak to any particular type, I'm noticing. It's just kind of part of Floette. Let's let me Mega Evolve here. You still think it's weak to poison because fairy type? Well, this one's almost dead, this arm here. Ow. So is Jawbreaker. Okay, Hyper Potion. Ow. Ah. Doing okay here. Ow. It seems like standing closer to it has kind of messed it up a little bit, and it can't really do a lot of damage to me, I think. Okay. Oh, do I get to do something? Oh my gosh. Land's Wrath. Ooh, okay, cool. I got to do one attack. That was it. Oh my gosh, I guess we get to, like... So I gotta be able to protect you, it seems. Oh. I'm supposed to just stay in here. Light of Ruin is raining down. Oh, good. More tentacles. I'm gonna try... I will try to poison them. Sludge Wave. I don't think that did anything. So same fight as before. I'm just gonna handle it like that, I think. Tawny's still doing nothing. This was the perfect roll for her, turns out. Ow. Okay, now it's time to heal. Oh. While I'm here, then let's go ahead and heal up. Yeah, it is a little bit lame that I got to do one move with Zygarde, which was like a moment of real excitement. Like, oh my gosh, I get to like fight with this awesome Pokemon now. And then it sends me back down to repeat the same exact fight with the same exact plants that have the same colors. And it makes me feel like they're weak or strong to the same like things. So there's no reason to not use my same Pokemon with the same moves. No real, like, boss mechanics or strategy involved. I mean, I gotta dodge different stuff. It's certainly not the worst boss fight I've ever done or anything, but it's like, okay. It's more of a endurance thing than anything else. Ow. I wonder if I should stand close to it again. That seemed to help before. Mega's ready. So I imagine I'll have to do this again, because if you look at the health on, you know, Ange Floette there, it's not even halfway down. It's about a third. Yeah, it was like one added mechanic of having to go and hide under shield. Okay, now I'll use 1,000 waves. Okay. So we'll do this again, probably for the last time. Wait, whoa, what just happened there? Whoa, his health again. Whoa, 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 Jawbreaker. Oh, ow. Okay, Plant versus Dan is dead. Okay, hold on. I need to revive Jawbreaker again. Whoa, they got stronger. Okay, we definitely need to focus our energy on... Oh, what the heck? One of them? Jawbreaker. This gets a lot easier once you defeat one. So it's just better to focus on one at a time. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. I can't believe we lost Plant versus Dan. Ow. I gotta do something about Jawbreaker here. I can't seem to get him out of there. King M, how's it going? Ouch. Okay, now I'm dead. Hopefully it's like a, oh, continue with your progress. Don't make me redo that whole fight, please. Do you want to battle Ange Floette again? Prepare and try again, give up. I have to do the whole fight again? Right at the end? Or no, it saved it. It saved it. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I was about to scream. Okay, we're good. Just Mega Evolve. Yeah, now I'm dead. Ow. Oh, Jawbreaker is dead. Jawbreaker is dead. Lyle's gonna die. Okay. be careful here. Birtle! Birtle. Oh my gosh. Birtle! Birtle! No! Oh my gosh, we lost Birtle. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that is the top half of our party dead.
Hey, shut up. Sneaky Wasp just tipped $20 and said popping in to say hi and bye, enjoy a delicious fall drink on me.
Sneaky Wasp, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very generous of you. We have to rely on Lyle. Oh, Lyle! 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 No! Oh my gosh. We lost Lyle. I can't believe this. We only have these two. They're so bad. Oh my gosh. We can't win with this. We're not prepared now. I mean, I tried to get them ready. Look at it. Oh, look at this champion. He's going to do it. Okay, wait. What's that? Oh. Dig. They'll never see it coming. Get him, Lockjaw. Okay, Lockjaw. We got to keep you alive. We really don't have a choice here. Lockjaw, use Sand Tomb. Yes, okay. That'll do some damage for a bit. Okay. Is that working? Sand Tomb seems to have done a little bit of damage there. Do we have any other moves like that that can just, like, sit on them for a while? Dig. Sand Tomb. Ow. We should Toxic Stall after this fight. Okay, I think we got one of them. We got one of them. Sand Tomb was a good idea. I've not even begun to start doing damage to this particular, not Pokemon, but Lockjaw. Let's get you a super potion. Okay, Lockjaw. Sand Tomb again. Stay close, Lockjaw. I think Lockjaw will be okay if we stay close. I think that's kind of like a bug with this. Well, no, Lockjaw's kind of taking some damage here. Sand Tomb. Always Sand Tomb. Have a constant Sand Tomb going. Okay, all right. Oh, we gotta go. Okay. Oh, gosh. That's... Dig. Lockjaw. Ouch. Okay. Hold on. Super potion. Ow! Thundershock. Double team. Quick attack. Ow. Ow. Not hitting the button. Ow. Whoa. Static. Well, probably just a super potion, honestly. They're pretty low level. Does Thundershock do anything? Can any of them Mega Evolve? No. No, they cannot. I don't think so. I mean, not. I don't have any. They don't. I don't know if I have the stones for them. I'll say that. Pretty certain I don't. Sand Tomb. Ow. Okay. This is taking my whole life. Losing those Pokemon was bad. Bad news for us. Very bad news. We did not have the, oh my gosh. We didn't have the support to be losing those Pokemon that we lost. Lockjaw! It's taking so many hits. Every like hit like that, I have to go in and use a Hyper Potion or a Super Potion just to get him back up. Ow! Holy crap. Okay, get him back. Pull him back. Pull him back. How are we going to do this? Yeah, this is going to take forever now. I mean, I've taken a chunk of the health. We are doing damage. Ooh, Sand Tomb does seem to work actually pretty well. You have to quit and get a new team. No, we got this. Believe in Lockjaw. Lockjaw is our hero. Believe. I want to see some belief for Lockjaw. Get your Lockjaw emojis ready. I'm going to go ahead and heal him because he's taking just a little hit there. And that could be enough to, like, have the next hit be it. Yes! Lockjaw emojis! I knew you'd find something. Lockjaw can finish this fight. Ow. Lockjaw. Lockjaw. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Okay, I cannot take another hit like that. Please, no, 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 no! We're almost there. Lockjaw, you got this! Sand Tomb. Lockjaw. Save, 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 save. Save Lockjaw. You only need him 7,000 more times. We got this. Uh-oh. Sand Tomb? This is it. Okay, wait. No, that was almost it for Lockjaw. Sand Tomb. Dig. Ouch. Ouch. Lockjaw, get out of there. Crunch, crunch, crunch. That was it. I think this is the final blow here, I hope. I don't know. This could be a whole other sequence. Core Enforcer. That move was charging the last couple times. I'm putting the controller down. I think we might have done it here. Ooh. Lockjaw better get a lot of XP for that. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. Lockjaw MVP. Yes. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it's stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Dan. Yo, don't forget about us. I'm so proud of you guys. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Z-A Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Hero you needed. Thank you all so much, especially you, Dan. Tony, are you all right? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishimi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Everyone except Tawny. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? I don't have any Pokemon to fight this. So it needs to be, like, done now. That fight was too epic for that to be like a precursor to another fight. I think it's like healing everything, right? That's what's happening. It's gonna heal, and now it's like, sorry everybody, let me just like pull in all of my little tentacles. It can't be. No way. If Anj fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's still powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Do I get a Mega Stone? Do I get to Mega Evolve? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. That's kind of cool. Grip tightly, do nothing. Grip tightly. I get to Mega Evolve. The pebble transformed into a Zygordite stone. Oh, yeah, I thought it was from mine. It's Humanite. So I thought this was like the Mega Evolution for Zygarde. It seems like it goes even larger from here. I get to hit the button. The Humanite gives me a beard. That's the only thing it does. Oh my gosh. Is that like a dung beetle? Oh no, it has like a bazooka. Okay, I thought it was like a ball. Like it rolls like a dung beetle. You know, it rolls a big ball of poop. Pretty. You better do something. Oh, Core Enforcer. What does that say? Nihilite? Whatever. Zygarde has a gun. That's why they're so mad at Pal World. We were going to give Pokemon guns. We bring peace and balance. Bazooka. Ooh. Fun. Tawny just had to climb down like that all by herself? How did she not die? The flow had almost killed everybody. Don't touch it. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. It's credits. There it is. Boom. We beat a game! Yay! I think I've only beaten a handful of games this year. How many games have y'all beaten? I consider rolling credits beating a game. There's always end games and stuff like that. And I'm sure a lot of people don't consider their games finished until they like go through all of that extra content. But I think if you beat the main story of a game, you've beat the game. It's kind of like having a movie on DVD, and if you watch the movie, you've seen that movie, but you can always put the DVD back in and look at all the special features and stuff. You haven't finished all the content on the DVDs necessarily. Technically, Lyle isn't dead. Lockjaw MVP. That was great. So yeah, this was cool. I think I'm trying to like get all my thoughts together about this. I've beaten a lot of games lately. That's awesome. So like Pokemon Legends Z-A, how do I feel about it? I think it is. I don't know. I want to say I had a little more fun in the story than I did with Arceus. But I can't remember Arceus' story too much because I kind of like, it's been a long time. I think the criticisms of the game are pretty valid. I think that, you know, the one location, everything kind of like, you know, the lack of detail put into like the city and everything. I understand those critiques. At the same time, when you think about Legends Arceus or Scarlet and Violet or whatever, this wasn't too dissimilar. It was a smaller map, but like the terrain in Scarlet and Violet got a ton of crap when the game came out. It's very kind of like not that good looking. The rocks and grass and stuff don't look that good. Legends Arceus, kind of the same thing. Like it's very like a lot of landscape where it's just kind of like not a lot going on. So in this game, it's getting criticized for buildings with like blandness, you know, like, oh, they just all the siding of the building looks the same and the windows look the same. And so I guess what I'm trying to say is like, it's such an interesting critique that everyone's kind of like lobbing at the game when it's, to me, an even larger problem at Game Freak, where the details they put into their graphics and their maps and stuff aren't quite there yet. But keep in mind, let's give them a little bit of credit. This was a company that started off making Game Boy games, and technology like kept rolling and rolling and rolling, and they kept rolling along with it. It took them so long to finally like make more 3D kind of Pokemon games and stuff. And now they're finally doing it. We're never going to get like we're never getting a game like Pokemon X and Y again. We're never getting a game like Sun and Moon, like where it's this like super linear kind of experience. You know what I mean? Like those games I just mentioned started to go the route of 3D, you know, but it's really like 2.5D sort of. It's not a full blown like open world experience. But Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus, like they were like it was a 3D environment fully, and you could walk around and go to all these different places. So I don't know. I'm trying to defend them there a little bit. At the same time, they're a very old game company at this point. So it's kind of like, well, why is it taking the other companies like spun up out of nowhere and created these glorious, heavily detailed worlds? Why won't the Pokemon company do it? So I think the criticisms are valid, but I'm also not looking at this game and going, well, this is the ugliest Pokemon game I've ever seen. I don't think that's the case. For what it is, I think it's really fun. I still maintain that I like the vibe of the city. I like walking around a city rather than big, vast, open landscapes for once, and climbing on rooftops and stuff like that. The scaffolding stuff's a little annoying, and it's kind of boring. They're not even that, like, they should be more puzzly. It should feel a little more like the what are those things called in Zelda Breath of the Wild that you have to explore, and they're all like puzzles from the game Portal. I was hoping the scaffolding when I saw it would be kind of like that, like you'd have to solve something, but it was kind of like, just climb on this for a minute. Dungeons. Well, they're called something else. They have like a different name. But basically dungeons. I've been enjoying the game a lot, but I'm not sure it's for 70 and then 20 for DLC. Isn't it 30 for the DLC? I think it's 30. Because I was saying it's $100 for the whole shrines. Thank you. $100 for the whole thing if you want the DLC. So, no. $60, $70, like $70 is a tough pill for any game, honestly. 30, even worse. I've heard people argue the economics of games Games have not kept up with inflation in terms of their price increases. They've been 60 for a very long time. So by today's standards, they're still behind, but I don't like that. That's not like, that doesn't sit well with me. I'm still not like, oh, okay, well, we should be paying $100 for a game. That's just, people point that out and you're like, well, fine, but I'm still mad. Game could have been better. I still liked it. Guess I missed the end. Well, I will not be deleting the VOD unless, something crazy happens, but final boss fight could have been a bit better. Oh, gosh. Did AZ die? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him new clothes, not so he could dig his own grave. This guy, oh my gosh. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Lockjaw has been a permanent party member for saving the city. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Yeah, I always kind of do the $1 an hour thing myself. I guess I could look at the streams to see how many hours I've spent in it, but I'm going to keep playing. I mean, I got tons I want to do. We'll handle things from here. Do you get Floette now? Oh, I don't know. Looks like Floette's hanging out with Tawny. Considering he lived 3,000 years, he could have at least left a history book or two. Finn. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Post game, head down to the lobby on 1F. So, whoa, judging your Pokemon stats. The judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. From the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press R to toggle the numbers the judge feature says about each stat. My Nuzlocke is over. We did it. But I will show you the final grave tally. We lost Birtle the Sixth, Jawbreaker, Plant versus Dan, and Lyle in the last fight. So how many is that? It's like 60, but not 60. Oh gosh, what's going on? Uh, 54. Yeah. We lost 54 Pokemon in that Nuzlocke. I'm way too tired to do any math right now. That was brutal. It took 54 deaths to get through that. And in the end, we were left. It's just two, not even alphas. I collected so many alphas along the way to fill up the party. They're all dead. Gone but not forgotten. Never forgotten, probably. This part of our bench survived, but I didn't really take them very seriously to begin with. I'm shocked you didn't have more deads. I did pretty okay. Mocked only got 2 levels. I know, that is so undeserving. So from this point, I can just kind of, I think, pick my favorites for my actual bench now. And probably release the others. I don't know. I don't really have a sentimental attachment to them. But I certainly want to keep, like, this row here for sure. Q-Tip and Foxtrot, and, you know, we got to bring back Mama Snow. Right? Auntie Snow was there for us. We got bring back Ripper. Candy Floss carried us further than Cora did. We should keep all the Birtles. Birtle the 6th made it to level 73. I think he deserves a resurrection. There's some others too that I'm just not as attached to. Like Plant Face was cool, you know, but their time is over, you know. Fluffy stuff we can keep. And then Double Carl. Remember Double Carl? And we got to bring Nala in there. What's the Staryu doing? Did we use Staryu? I don't think we did. I don't think Staryu's supposed to be in here. That ruins my count a little bit. And there's this Binnacle too. Uh-oh. I think there's a couple Pokemon that aren't supposed to be in here. Well, I'm trying to pick my favorites. Let's see. Probably autofilled when you caught Pokemon. That's what I'm worried about. So we would have lost 50. We said it's 56. 50. Wait, 54. How many did we lose? Oh my god. I'm already forgetting. We lost 2 more than that. Fire Blue, how's it going? Changing my name to no one, I guess? What do you mean? Oh, we need pre-order back. That was our Ralts that came with the pre-order. Dusty. Remember Dusty? Oops. Take out the ones with the nicknames. Well, these all have nicknames except for just a couple of them. Yeah, what about Goodest Boy or there's Biggest Boy? Well, I think we used more. I think we got more miles out of Biggest Boy, and Goodest Boy came back later and then died quickly. But we got to bring back Goodest Boy. There's Goodest Girl. Yeah, Goodest Boy. Oh, Lyle said no one remembered Double Carl, so I guess that makes me know it. Oh, Lyra, sorry. Oh, Lyle. Yeah, here's Lyle. We resurrected Lyle. Ruin. We got to bring Ruin back. Oh, 1 second. Okay. I think we're pretty good. So Staryu and Pidgey and Binnacle are here accidentally, I think. So there are we lost 3 less Pokemon than we thought. 51. We lost 51 Pokemon. So this bunch can just go here. Shiny hunting time? Well, I don't know. I gotta see what's in store now. But okay, cool. We did it. We Nuzlocked the main story. Somewhat. If you can consider that a Nuzlocke. Who do I want in the party now? Let's see. Lyle, Nala. I mean, it's gonna change a lot. I'm just trying to get some folks in there. We probably need Birtle. Light Bulb comes back for sure. Okay, we're gonna keep Lockjaw for now because I think he earned it. You know what? I hate that this game doesn't have Vulpix and Ninetales doesn't have Mega Evolution. It's a crime. That is a crime. I agree with you. One of the 70s as main, the other lower ones. Yeah, we kind of need like this group up front for sure. All right, let's see what's going on. What is post game like? I assume we run this hotel now. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time to be having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time. I'd say we've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do? What I'll do? Yeah, you should leave now. About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the Z-A app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. The future of Lumiose City. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see that the people of the city grow closer to all their... I've blessed to see the people of Lumiose City grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, the joining of X and Y axes that would never expect to meet. May you all bring a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart, signed AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more of his own final residence than more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? Bet Quasartico can lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Z-A Royale wish on this. I don't think this is what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you reach rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you've got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what 2 ranked A trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's go ahead to Centrical Plaza. Hey, where are we going, everybody? Is it Centrical Plaza? Is it? Did we hear that right? My dear Team MZ, why are you here? Why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Torneo de Jacinthia? Or de Jacinthi. At this point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. It was about to force me into a battle. I was going to say that I literally would have to end the Nuzlocke there because I don't have the Pokemon to fight with. Stop it. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quizartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue. Your dude there has been grooming us for this for ages. What do you mean? Oh, that should have been our problem. You shouldn't have, you're all children. You shouldn't have to deal with that. To rescue Lumios residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really? It wasn't that much. And Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would cause a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of those tough trainers Dan had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Z-A Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quizartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get them to help look. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine our 2 wishes. I bet that would be something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Dan? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. None of these... What are these wishes? What? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. We've already been doing that. I want to live in harmony with Pokemon. That's already been like the goal of the whole city during the whole playthrough. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. This sounds like the only actual wish. I want you to like ship in more Pokemon for me to catch. So I guess I'll choose that one. The other 2 don't make sense. No. We've already made Centrical Plaza into a new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more to the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say? I want us to live in harmony. I don't want to battle. I don't want to battle. I just did a lot of battling. I want to go catch stuff. I feel you, but Quizartico's whole mission... That's Quizartico's whole mission. We can leave it up to them. In that case, what... It's my wish! My wish! My wish. Not your wish. Not your wish, not your wish, not your wish. Cat's face. It's my wish. Why can't I decide what to do with it? Even the one wish I get is a fake choice. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as can be. Jacinthe and others sure seemed hype about that idea. They're railroading you. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Z-A Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the Z-A Royale could be continued after its original proposed purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any of you, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. I thought the wish was going to be like, pick a Pokemon. Like, we have these legendary Pokemon for you to choose, and then we could have to get the other ones in some other way. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention ZRL operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. ZRL app has been updated. As you'll see when you're next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Z-A Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasarco Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, win prizes. Amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other Z-A Royale participants of the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there are things that you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the Z-A Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems like a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Z-A Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite Z-A Royale awaits. I'm glad I chose the other two options first, because I would be sitting here wondering, like, what were the other two options going to do? Alright. We've unlocked the end game way to farm all the things. It looks like Zone 20 is also in the center here. Wow, that's a lot of different Pokemon. So it looks like all the different starters will probably be in here, because I see Squirtle and Totodile. So this is where I get to really flesh out the living decks. No one takes over the hotel. There's no game exclamation for why you keep staying there. It's always in these types of games where you're perpetually like in the day after the finale of the thing that happened. So really, now we're in a Groundhog Day style time loop. We did it. Well, we should go in there and catch some stuff, right? I need to get some water before we do. That was cool. I'm almost full on these boxes. I guess they're releasing Pokemon. I have to do a lot of checking around to make sure everyone has like a place in like the living decks before I do. So I will release carefully. But let me take a quick break, and when we return, I'll go catch some Pokemon in the new Wild Zone. Hello. Okay. We're back. So, yeah, we want to catch some mons. Let me get rid of some Pokemon that I have plenty of. Trying to keep a couple of everybody just in case I don't have them somewhere in like the living decks. Catch you next time. Charlie, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have Ghastly covered in the living decks. I gotta check a lot of these. Okay.
Cat fact number 97. Cats have mastered the art of selective hearing and apply it exclusively to the sound of their name.
True. I might need to evolve one of those. Okay. Release. Huh? There we go. No, we need that. Okay. That'll be a good start. I'll have to like Sorry. There's so much going on. I'll just have to keep an eye on the boxes to make sure they don't fill up again. But this is like, I mean, even box one's looking pretty good. Cool. I want to like, what I'd like to do is, yeah, it's a little bit easier to do this now. I just want to try and like empty out a box, and that should be possible. There we go. If I start at the last one. Okay. There we go. I can fit 4 in here. Perfect. That empties out a box. Okay. So then, yeah, box 4. We're going to get a little box for living, not living. We are going to get a box for different forms of different Pokemon, like Flabébé. Just not right now. I'll do the organizing off camera. Get everyone sorted into their living decks boxes and things like that. We might fill up a little bit of the first page here, depending on who we catch. What I'm kind of wondering, okay, the tower's still here. It's just different. Like, I'm like, did they get rid of the tower? This is cool. I wasn't expecting this to become a wild zone. But I was wondering how they were going to incorporate some of the, like, different catchable Pokemon now that we haven't seen yet. Oh, we can catch the evolutions of those monkeys out there? Alright, just heat crash. I would love to get those alphas. It's like a trio of alphas. Oh, not... Okay. I don't know about a trio, but... Oh, wow. They saw me. That didn't take long. Ow. I love the little floaty. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, boy. There we go. Light bulb. Let's get you some heals. I should have probably bought some Pokeballs for this. Hold on. Step outside real quick. Oh, you're still targeting me. Well, how am I supposed to catch them all with this going on? Okay, it's gone. Oh, there's so much cat stuff going on. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Did I finish the side quest? No. There's a lot of those. Honestly, I've just been wanting to catch Pokemon. I've been dying to just, like, chill out and catch some Pokemon. But the side quests are going to be something I chip away at for sure. A Roserade. I would love to just catch a Roserade. That's funny. There we go. I wonder, so, like, what are y'all doing for, I guess this is more of a question for folks like Wood Draxon, who I know are, like, doing their living dexes and stuff. There's so many Pokemon that are going to have alpha forms, and you're going to eventually collect all their different mega forms. Eventually you collect all their different mega stones and everything. Like, do you create a separate, like, mega stone dex for all the Pokemon that, in your game that mega evolve? Geez, like a whole nother collection there when I think about it like that. My last Ultra Ball. Why is it coming after me? Why do alphas always do this? Ooh, ouch. You're just going to do an alpha dex? So you're going to have only alphas be your mega evolution Pokemon and get like an alpha dex going? That was silly of me. Ice punch. You're almost done with it? Is it because of places like this where it's like really easy to catch? Here's a Pokemon Center right here. Let's go ahead and restock. It does seem like alphas are way easier to come by in this game. Yeah, giving them to alphas makes a ton of sense. Zone 20 definitely helped. I'm in cell, right? Okay. Okay, I made a little money. We're gonna have to do some Z-A Royale, it looks like, to restock our coffers there a little bit. Exceptionally, because you can find some trade Pokemon in there. Oh! Yeah, we're getting some good evolutions in here. Nice. Charmander. I gotta say, getting to the end of this game, a lot better now that I don't have to, like, complete the Pokedex to do it. I'm going to. That's my plan. You know what I mean? In Legends Arceus, I thought it was kind of, like, messed up that they locked the big final fight behind actually completing the entire Pokedex. But it was a game about collecting Pokemon. It wasn't necessarily supposed to be like a big like battling kind of game. So it makes sense that this one locks it behind battles. It's 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm. Uh-oh. This one's so strong. I'm going to need to Mega Evolve. And then for those of you who've been playing like with Draxon and anyone else, how at this stage of the game do you recommend training? Is it this? Is it fighting alphas, getting the candy and like all that? Or... because like I'm going to need to get everybody to level 100. To get the legendaries quest, you have to go back to Hotel Z. All right. Is that quick? What is that process like? Quick, or would I do that on like another stream? Oh, I didn't catch it. Oh man. It's a Gardevoir just hanging out. No, don't go nighttime yet. No, not yet, not yet. Oh, that was close. Okay, now you can go nighttime. Another stream probably. Final fight is pretty hard. Okay. Yeah, I'll train up for it. All right, who comes out at night? Anybody? Except just the garbage Pokemon? Oh, whoa. Hello. Ow. Best way to train, though, are to fight the alphas here and to do Z-A battles. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to, oh, boy. I want to make sure I have, like, a good way to train my favorites and get them up to level 100. I hope that the DLC adds a good amount of Pokemon. And I normally wouldn't say that, but Scarlet and Violet did. And the reason I say that is because I would like to catch even more types of Pokemon in this style. Like, Scarlet and Violet's fun. Filling out the living decks was fun. But I've always preferred this style of catching Pokemon. Like, you know what I mean? Ow. Why me? I love being able to just throw Pokeballs directly at the mons. Yeah. It's so satisfying. It's so fun. Bulbasaur. Okay, we gotta catch Bulbasaur this time. Catch rate on these is low. All right. Whoa! Okay, we finally got one. Oh, it's raining. Should I go do that side quest? I'm never going to remember. Like, today is the day I got it. I should do it. It's mission list, side quests, let it rain, let it pour. Okay, I'm glad I remembered that. This one's really silly. Like, to have a side quest that makes it mandatory to just wait for some weather. All right. Hopefully I remember. All right, show me what you got. My team's powered up. We have light bulb, so yeah, we'll be good. Oh, they even have the dive balls. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, put out the fire type. That'll be great. Not what I meant to do. Sweet. End this quickly. I didn't even know Slowking was in this game because of the mega evolutions and everything. I was like, it's pretty certain it was gonna be like Slowpoke and Slowbro. Because Slowbro already Mega Evolves. I couldn't win even though the rain gave me water-type advantage. I bet you noticed all my Pokemon know water-type moves, right? Well, water-type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I could win. You know what else? Fire-type moves become weaker in the rain. It makes sense. Rain makes things wet. Wet things don't burn. Cool. All right, that's behind us now. So here's a much more filled out list of all the Pokemon that spawn in here. Are the alphas separate from this list? Because it feels like a lot of random alphas in here. Ooh. There's that Pokemon everyone had throughout the game that I hadn't seen before this game. Yeah. Malamar. Oh, Totodile. There we go. Alphas are separate. Wow, okay. Okay, we did not get a Charmander before. Oh, he sees us. Oh! Can I please have a Charmander? Don't turn around. Okay, well. How come this plant is like not taking damage from fire? And absolutely destroying me. Dunk shot. There we go. It's good to have Ripper back. Fairy type? Oh. Ripper! Light bulb? Light bulb already took a huge hit. Oh my gosh. Okay, we managed to catch that Pokemon somehow. I guess I just better go back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, I'm so glad we did it. I cannot believe it. Ripper didn't last yeah, more than a second after me saying that. There's another starter over there. There we go. It says we only need to catch 2 more in this zone. Oh. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna need to use my screws to like make sure I don't die as much in these battles. Ooh, what? Is that a Jolteon? Really? Oh, but it's almost daytime. Shoot. I don't think that's gonna work. Earthquake, 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 earthquake. It's gonna interrupt this fight for sure, right? Won't let me catch. It's too angry. Oh, come on. I'm gonna lose it. Alpha Jolteon was right there. You know what? I hate the day-night cycle. I take it back. I hate it. Oof. Yeah, I don't think it should interrupt battles. I don't like that. Ooh, hello. No way I can catch this in one hit. And let's see. Yay! All right, I want Charmander. Oops. Ooh. Yeah, I need another one of those. Excellent. I kind of need to put some Pokemon away, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Because I want to be able to start evolving some of these. So let's just keep these 3 out. And then some of the Pokemon we've caught already can probably evolve. Where are they? Huh? Like, where's the Totodiles and stuff we just caught? I guess I did fill the boxes up. That's right. So this Bulbasaur could probably evolve already. One of the Charmanders could probably evolve already. One of the Totodiles and one of the Chikorritas. Yeah. Awesome. I love that they're like already high level. And then what we can do is go into our boxes and take you and you, and you. Go into here. Charmander is going to be, 151. Okay, so you're going to go later in the... So Charmander's here, which means Charmeleon. Here, turn this off. Goes here. Let me go back to box 1. So you're 7. Okay, Chikorita's 1. That means if you're 7, that means you're here. And then you're here. And this is 2. See, the living dex. That's so much easier than Legends Arceus. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get this done so fast. That's exciting. Oh man, I'm pumped. I might even be able to do a living dex for Pokemon Home and then another one for just having one on here. Although if I'm going to do another one, it should probably be like Alpha or something like that. I want to find another Charmander. I haven't seen a single Squirtle yet. Although I'm not really hanging out by the water too much. There's our last Totodile. Imagine if you have to find all 100 Zygarde cells in order to get him. Oh, please don't tell me that's a thing. Hello. That would be pretty quintessential Pokemon. Slash. And then evolve again. That was kind of a thing in Sun and Moon. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, it's not that, thankfully, just a long fight. Okay. Now we have our living dex for the gator. Boom. We have Fletchling. I think I have the evolution somewhere in here. There's Fletchinder. And that's number 11. I think I have the third one, too. Oh, Froakie. 209. Lyle, too. Yeah. Well, I could find it later. That'd be cool to complete one of the boxes. Does Scrafty evolve? Oops. Like, by just being high level? No. Does Scrafty even evolve? Oh, do I have 2 Bulbasaurs? I do have 2 Bulbasaurs. Okay. You can click to search for Talonflame. Oh. Species. Where's T? Am I losing it? Oh, we killed a Talonflame at some point. Wings. Wings. This is an alpha as well. I might wait for a non-alpha Talonwing then, because I don't want to do that. Is it so? Man, farming all the alpha Pokemon, all the alpha variants. Like, I want alpha Ivysaur, but how hard would that be to get? 148. So if this is 150, that's 149, 148. Yeah, 149. Oh my gosh. Pretty difficult, my experience. Oh, light bulb. Lyle. We're still mega evolved. Earthquake. There we go. We didn't even have to finish the fight. Starter Pokemon are the few the alpha's missing. Oh, so they're literally not in the game? Oops. No, they are just rare spawns. Oh, okay, okay. I wonder if I should make it nighttime again, because I'm not seeing a lot of the Pokemon that I'd like to see, such as Squirtle. There's another Charmander. We need a Charizard for the living dex. And we did not catch it. Oh, poor Lyle. Poisoned, immediately takes a hit as soon as coming out of the Pokeball. How do we already use 50 Ultra Balls? Mile apiece. Awesome. Air Slash, Fire Blast. And then, yeah, that'll be box number 151 through whatever. Right there. Sweet. All right, back to the Pokemon Center for me because I'm out of Pokeballs again. I mean, I know this guy has some. Only 3, though. I don't have the money for this. If we go at night, we can use Dusk Balls. Okay. You know what? I think I will try nighttime. We'll catch for a bit more. Oh, hello. Perfect. I think we need Venusaur, right? Yeah. That was the last Bulbasaur we need. So I need 3 Squirtles. Plus any I want. I already have a Squirtle from picking at the beginning. And I'll make that one mine. I wish there were eggs, though. Even though we don't need them. I just like that element of Pokemon is like, you know, breeding for IVs and stuff. I started getting into that in Scarlet and Violet. There we go. Okay, can we find... Oh, we need one more of those as well. I should switch to Dusk now. Well, too late. No eggs, only fossils? I did see that. Oh, we lost it. Oh, one of the monkeys. Don't turn around. Oh. I thought so. I thought so. It's paralysis. Maybe... Oh, it's angry, though. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that move. That takes forever to recharge. Yeah, I've noticed the tower, like, the alphas. Jeez, how much health does it have? Thank you. If I didn't catch that, that would have been really frustrating. All right, back to the Pokemon Center. Healing here is free. It feels like you could go right back under and find a new alpha now. I'm supposed to be here looking for Squirtle, though. All my Kanto starters. Any Squirtles in this water? It's just really scary dragons. For as special and scary as Malamar looks, like such an epic looking Pokemon, it's really easy to catch. Does Roserade evolve? Should we have, no, there's no, well, at least not 54. I guess there's no Squirtle right now. I know Squirtle spawns here. It's you! It's Tepig! That's the final evolution of Badu? I knew I was missing one of the other starters, too. Where'd you go? There it is. So that should be here. Yep, 4. Ooh, we already got a box almost complete. I think I have bee drills. I'm pretty sure. It wouldn't be too hard to make one. Oh well. It's fine. Roserade, number 31. Yeah, we just slap you in right there. Sweet. Yeah, okay, I see. Nice. Who goes here? Oh, probably light bulb. You're 26? Yep. Ampharos. I wonder if I have another one. Oh, well. Again, I said I was going to do the organizing off camera, and I will. Oh, Alpha Q-tip. Turn around. Don't watch what's about to happen. Oh, we got it. Nice. There's a Squirtle, finally. There we go. Ow. So yeah, Squirtle seems like a nighttime Pokemon. But also a little bit rare. I think the starters seem to have like a certain level of rarity to them. Not impossible to find, but as I'm running around in circles here, they're not showing. They're not showing themselves very much. I was hoping to find a Gallade too. We got Gardevoir now. And also a Ralts. Just a straight up Ralts would be nice. Oh, I don't need you anymore. It is the kind of game where you should just always be catching, but I'm also kind of broke at the moment. Someone said the starters are more rare. It seems that way. Dawn is approaching. That's okay. Oh, hello. Just spawned right in front of me. That is not someone I need anymore. I need 2 more Tipig and 2 more Squirtle, and I'll have all the starters that I believe spawn here. If I look on the map, I've caught everybody. We completed Wild Zone 20 already. Just casually running around trying to like get stuff. Another Tipig! You have all 20 zones finished. I don't. Oh, no! I don't. But it wouldn't be too hard for me to go through and, like, finish them all. Because I've finished a good chunk of them, if you look on the map. I have 2, 6, 5, 15, 8, 12. No, not 12. 16 needs to be finished. If they have a crown on, they're finished. So 10, 12, 16, 17, 11, 6, 19, 4, 14, 18, and 7 all need to be finished still. But I didn't think I was going to finish 20 during the stream. When I saw how many Pokemon were in, I'm like, oh, well. We'll explore a little bit. Now that there's starters and I'm trying to get them all, I'm like, wait. Oh, we don't get that. Unfortunately, we're not going to have time, but I'm going to try. Hello. That would have been cool. Oh, well. That was such a good catch rate, too. I don't know if there's anything else I could do to improve my catch rate. I'm using Ultra Balls. I'm hitting in the back. I have the last Canary plush for it. Unless we've unlocked more Canary plushes I don't know about. It's so weird seeing that tower now. The way it looks is so weird and off. Oh, okay. We already have Bulbasaurs. All the Bulbasaurs we need. Oh, Raichu. An Alpha Raichu. Okay. Can I get me an Alpha Raichu? Look anywhere else, please. It's funny that they can't see me. Well. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. That was great. Oh, the fire monkey. Okay, hold on. Catch Raichu. And then fire monkey gets the water treatment. Heck yeah. See if that works. Yeah. Awesome. Wow, we're getting some good alphas. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make some alpha boxes later. I mean, I got a ton, even on the bench right now, but there's no way I use them all. It would just be, I agree with that logic of giving the alphas the stones. Squirtle. Okay, nice. That is another Squirtle. Which means... go ahead and make us a Warchigal. Yay! Need one more. I do need a Charizard for myself. You can't not have a Charizard. Timer ball. just because it looks kind of cool. And it failed. I should have used a repeat ball. It's fine. Well, I'm going to take another lap. I think I'm going to call it. Oh, wow, an alpha Bulbasaur. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold everything. Alpha freaking Bulbasaur. I think repeat ball is kind of the best ball to use when you've caught something already. I think it might be better than Ultra Ball. If we can get it to turn its back. And then I'll get ready to fight it. Yeah. That's our best odds, I think. All right. Okay, almost there. Please, 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 please. Yes. Oh. Alpha Venusaur. Yes. Yes, please. One Alpha Venusaur, please. That's all you have to do is say one more lap, and I'm done. This one gets the candy. Or the Venusaurite or whatever. Oh, so good. That is cool. I'm very happy with that. I guess I'm just going to throw you in the bench box for now. I'll reorganize all these boxes eventually, but bench Venusaur. For sure. I'm going to go ahead and just give you an item to hold right now, so don't forget. That's so cool. And it wasn't even in the alpha area. It's just out here. I don't know if I'll get that lucky again. I want an alpha Squirtle. Excuse me, so I can get Alpha Blastoise. And Charizard, of course, but... Ow. Excuse me. Water hiccups. Okay, one more lap and I'm done. Oh, I thought that was Squirtle. I got excited. So yeah, do you think the odds... Squirtle used Aqua Ring? Excuse me? Where's the Squirtle? No way! Do you think the starters becoming alphas happen outside of the tower, and therefore the odds go up? Oh, I didn't mean to use a repeat ball there. The odds go up when you run laps around the tower. So instead of going to the tower to reset the alphas that spawn underneath it, you go around the towers for the starters to be alphas. That seems like it. Because our Alpha Bulbasaur was away from the tower, which we've not seen in a zone yet. But look at that. I got all the Kanto starters in the living decks now. Our first Blastoise. So 153. Yep. Okay, perfect. Alpha starters aren't under the tower. They spawn in the usual spots. Okay, cool. So I'm going to say that if you run laps around this place, I think that's your best bet. Oh, did I? I think I skipped. I skipped one of these earlier, but I still needed it. I was being stupid. Oops. I still need one more chikorita. There. I'll probably start stocking up on repeat balls once I get some money. There we go. Now we can evolve you and get that Pokemon in living dex. So I'm just missing a couple more Pigs. And that'll be all the starters in this area anyway that have a home in the living dex. Look at that. Oh. That's cool. That is cool. Well, I should call it, I think. I think I've done enough. This was later than I wanted to stream. We definitely achieved a lot today. Like a lot. And I have a whole post game to explore. I'm happy it's done. Hold on. Ouch. I'd really like to catch this. Hello. Shoot. Ooh, ouch. Who's gonna be good? Ow. Hold on. Lyle needs to kind of be here for this fight. Oh, Crunch. I gotta use Crunch. You're still alive? I was about to end, but then... Oh, there's an Alpha Carbine back there. I keep finding stuff that I need. There we go. This is a rock type, right? Ow. Oh my gosh. Can't survive this. Some more lap. Several Pokemon ago. Oh, almost done. It's... Wow. This thing is, like, taking no damage. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. Alpha Lucario? I need that. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, my gosh. No! Crush. Crush with heat crash. Okay, that did good. Yes. Okay, one more. And there we go. You gotta catch them all. That's the, yeah. Okay, Alpha Lucario acquired. That's not an Alpha Malamar, is it? No, it was just, I thought I saw red eyes. Okay, we're good. That is an Alpha Totodile, though. Ow. Okay, wait a minute. No freaking way. Another Alpha starter. But I already have a Totodile that I'm... Not Totodile, but you know what I mean. Like, I can't give the Mega Stone to this, right? I got my own... My starter's gonna be like... My starter. Still. You gotta do it. Oh, nice. We didn't have to fight it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do I evolve this? You gotta, right? You gotta. It's just that it's... how do I pick a favorite? Like, what? Oh, I'll have to compare the stats. Lyle might just get to live in retirement. You can give it the stone if you want to hurt poor Lyle even more than you already have. What if Lyle 2 is better? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They keep their alphaness when they evolve, right? That doesn't, like, get rid of the alpha trait. Yeah, it's still alpha. Okay. Wow. I can't believe we got another one. Another alpha starter. Now I'm starting to feel confident that I can do an alpha dex. Like, no problem. So, Wood Draxon, I recommend just running laps. Just run laps. Use repeat balls. I don't need Chikorita. Run laps. And watch those moves on the right there. When it says, like, Squirtle used whatever, I'm like, wait a minute, there's a Squirtle? I need a Squirtle. Although I should have checked that Chikorita to make sure it was not also an alpha. But I didn't hear the alpha weird swirly noise it makes. So this is just a regular old Chikorita. That's what I've been doing, is hate me, I guess. You just gotta go on a jog, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I get that lucky a third time anytime soon. But that was cool nonetheless. Getting 2 alpha starters that I feel good about giving the Mega Stones to. We could maybe like EV train them. That's pretty cool. This game has bottle caps too, so like, yeah, you can IV and EV train. Yeah. Fun. All right, well, I got a lot of organizing to do. I'll do it. If I stream this again anytime soon, it'll be done. I got to figure out when the Digcom update comes out. I think we still have some time. But the beta has launched. People can opt into the beta now. I have not done that. I'm just waiting for the update to properly come out. That being said, I might get itchy and then drop it to the beta and just start playing. But the beta folks are the ones risking their save files, you know what I mean? Why should I have to do that? So you're done? Yeah? Yeah, now I'm done. Hold on, I need that. No, no, you're not supposed to see me. Ow! There we go. Now I'm done. Is that an Alpha Malamar? No, it's just the red on the... Place your bets. How many Pokemon before I finally stop? No, I'm done. I'm done. There's no more to catch. We caught everything. We did it. We did the thing. We did the dang thing. There's no sense in, like, staying... There's another Alpha Carbing down here? Do these evolve? Oh, it's... Sun will be setting soon, it says. Oh, this thing... I remember... Yeah, these are really hard to... Ouch! Carbing doesn't evolve. Oh. So this is a waste of time. Alright, I'm going to leave it. Because I already have an Alpha Carbing. What if that was an Alpha Charmander, though? Okay. I should stop. Pokemon Center's right there. I'll run out and go to the Pokemon Center. That's cool. Good, fun times. I'm gonna love the post game. Oh man, I've become like so much more appreciative of like what the game becomes after you beat it. I used to just beat Pokemon games and the credits would roll and I was done. And now I like it so much more that I've like started to embrace the post-game stuff. Thanks everybody. Was a good time. I will see you soon. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I've been going hard like every day. I don't know if I'll take a break tomorrow or not. No promises on anything. All right. Have a good one. Thank you. I will catch you later.